Guys, how are you all doing? I'm doing pretty good here. Just got things done for the day, and I'm looking forward to continuing this game. But before that, I'm gonna do my usuals, though I should check if you all can hear me. Okay, looks like you should. So now I just need to share out links. I still do miss my setup that I recently got, but I should be able to get back to it soon enough. Because I do miss having my starting soon to let you all know I'm not ready yet. There's things I would kind of like to have here, so that you guys can help me out, at least with the technical side of stuff, because it can be a pain. Basically, I think I mentioned it before, but when I initially got into streaming, I used a face cam. It wasn't always like this that you all see right now. But the problem with that face cam was that it would cover up my gameplay. And obviously that would happen on your guys' end, but it was so much worse here because it would cover up my end too. So if you guys couldn't read anything because of it, and I couldn't either. So hopefully I can get something better going on in that regard. But that'll only happen if I have it set up properly. Because you have instances like this game where I have got to do it with the initial setup that I had when starting out streaming, which meant I had to take into account games like this. It's also a big reason why I don't feel like getting involved with things like VTubing and that. Other than the fact that it's just another thing to worry about. And funny enough, when I did do the face cams, you guys would all see me doing something like this, and it can be problematic. But oh well, at the time, I didn't have things all situated like a lot of other people do. I'm closer to it now, but I wouldn't say it's completely there. You still got things to solve anyway. Anyway, got the links shared out, so now it's time to get the show on the road. So, save here. Or load there, I should say. Alright.
Alright then.
Now, I should most definitely get things done. So, night powder, greatest catch. A lot of things here, but nothing what I need. And this is mainly in stuff. Spider's Den.
Well met, eh?
Okay.
Wonderful.
Let's see. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell what everything is. Let's see, that looks like a tavern. It's not what I need.
Oi. Oi.
Where are you off to? I'll take you where you need to go. No need for coin. We work for the city. Let's see. So we went everywhere but Merchant's Bazaar. Merchant's Bazaar, got it. Hop in right behind me. The bazaar will probably help me out with getting ready. Let's see here. Alright. So I got everything I need in this place. So I need to get armor checked out and such.
Alright then.
Okay, so we should do armor and weapons, so I have to turn up here. Alright, sword shop.
Hey,
Okay.
what are you pining for?
Come to shop, our wares aren't cheap, so perhaps you'd get a better bargain if you wait until Forgiveness Day on July 27th. Okay. Appraise. So, do this one. Alright. Appraise. Okay. So get everything appraised here. Alright. Okay, spark igniter. Alright. So there's that. Sell. Let's see, sell everything for 28, yes. Alright, so now we're good on that. Okay, so I can do Sailor Sword. Let's see, so... And there's naval sidearm, huh? Okay, so... We'll do this. Buy it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we sell. Let's see, we can sell this one.
Now then.
Then we can also sell this one.
Now then.
Then we buy. We definitely want this one.
Ooh.
Okay. Sell. Okay. Let's see. So that one's on there. Let's see, we can sell this one. Okay. Sell this one. Definitely sell this. And we sell. Okay. The lance is gonna be pointless, so we'll sell it. This one's probably also gonna be worth selling. Hey Jason, how are you doing? Right now I'm just cleaning up the inventory so you didn't miss much.
Now then.
And we'll go with that. I am too. Let's see. There it is, Merchant's Bazaar. And I found the shops here, but I think I wasted a lot of money on that. But oh well. And then let's check the armor shop. I don't think I can afford anything, but let's see it. My, are you here to buy armor? Forgiveness Day is coming up, though. Not that I'll stop you. Okay. Alright, so we've got a... I think I've progressed pretty well. I'm next to the story beat. I'm just trying to get prepared. And that preparation is going so far so good. I don't think I have to worry about it too much since I'm on a low difficulty. But it's always good to have things dealt with.
Where to?
Let's see if I can unlock an archetype, though.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Alright, so he's not here.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay. So nothing that I can do there.
All right then. Where to?
Let's just go back to here then. And let's see, where is my guy? It looks like he's gonna be in the courtyard there. So I better check if I can unlock a skill I need. More so unlock it for inheritance than actually unlocking it.
Now, where was I?
Fillmore's presence. Alright. So we go into here.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Study. Alright. Go here. Let's see about this. So, got the healing in that. And I don't think I need light right now, so let's do this. Alright.
Alright.
To unlock this skill and make it inheritable, I'll need 2,800 mag. Would you like to proceed? Yes. Okay. So that should be helpful. Then we'll save. And let's go ahead and go to where I need to. And I bid you farewell and good luck. We're gonna go to where I need to go. So it'll give me a good idea if I can handle it. So,
let's
go here. And if I get this out of the way, I have the most time to get anything else done that I want. Pretty much, yeah. Though it shouldn't be too bad because I get unlimited retries. But yeah, just go in and see how I fare. Because I don't have the money.
Got it?
We've got to secure a route to Lewis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula. Should we sneak into Lewis's gauntlet runner? Let's sneak in. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within this stronghold and we've got to get it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. Their crew quarters are just down this way to the right. Let's make our way there.
Hey, you.
Okay.
Oi.
Go into here.
This place.
Alright.
What you need?
I wonder if we're gonna be fighting in the mess hall here.
Oi. Oi.
Halt. Where do you think you're going? That's what I'm hoping for, a bar brawl. You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule. That's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth. Isn't he the hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. Oh, I'm right there with you, Hulkenberg. I'm not too sure about you, though, Jason. But I want to beat them.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might... Glad you agree with me, Jason. How might we stay out of the guard's sight? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. I think let's ask around.
Then...
Okay. So we just have to talk, huh? Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want in that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. Okay. So, he's not talkable.
Hey.
Boy, how about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the two guards along as well. Heard once he brought some of the good stuff in today. Okay. I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? 'Twould seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi.
You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Yes! I'm right there with you, Jason. Fight! Fight! We all want to fight! Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two. I could think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt. Some guards they are.
Whoa!
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Gnolls really do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opening. Go now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. Yep, I'm kind of disappointed, but oh well. Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know how precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear, prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send
What
out?
do you think?
Well, Captain, let's see. Kind of a tough one here, but knowing Hayes Mays responsibilities, I'm gonna say go Hayes. Tell Hayesme to go.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations aren't my forte after all. And yet Lewis employs nary Ujif beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception? She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heisme. Then it would seem that scouting duty's not for me. We should think further on our choice.
What do you think?
Well, Captain? Well, they're not gonna let me do Heisme. Then we'll just say I'll go. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. Alright. I hope you have something good to eat, Jason, and I appreciate you coming. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance.
All right.
I hope you realize this'll be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zantz, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around now. How should we secure a route without getting notice? Let's see. Let's knock out the guards. Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secured. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight, too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Okay, there are guardsmen patrolling inside of Charius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being captured, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can use L2 for face sight for a wider view. Now with the aid of face sight, stun all enemies to secure an infiltration route. Let's go.
Watch out! Okay then.
Alright, okay, to the next one.
Glad that's done.
This should be enough. They won't find us here.
What?
Hey, where are you going? We gotta clear out the guards over that way, remember?
All right.
Well, that's all of them, but all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Santa's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang us on a sec, let me see. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. And let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out. Drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Let's see, I need to obtain the key that Sergeant Zanth holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Lewis's room.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Zanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy like using poisons and burns might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and his whole plan goes belly up. Alright, let's get into Sergeant Xanth's chamber. Ready? Let's go. Gotcha, let's do this. And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't gotten any manners. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, as we are new to Lewis's service. We wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you're half as clever as you are bold, you know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You wanted that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Lewis's army. So to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are. No, sir. Is that Lord Lewis behind you? And I'm gonna say, damn right. Bold and stupid, you don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to. After all, we shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me.
I'm gonna tan your hides, treacherous greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush it! Xanth in 3 turns or less, huh? Okay, let's see. So... can't really do too much, so we'll just do this. Okay. So...
looks like we can't brute force through this one.
we can't use anything of his.
Swordmaster! Take that!
Okay.
Lightest power. No.
Okay. Not
Do
there.
this together.
Let's see. Do this.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Okay, so we know poison and fire.
At the point of a sword! Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Take her!
Let's see. Then we'll do this.
Just a scratch. Ah! I'll crush you! They die hard!
And then we'll do this. Not too bad.
Not bad!
Ooh, nice.
Not bad.
Nice.
Not bad at all.
Okay.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nicely done.
I didn't know I had it in me. Such strength.
They're beaten by half-wit. Little shites, I can't believe this. And what in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damn sense. I consider a strength item plea. Demonstrate now then the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Lewis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Oh, wait, I get it. Alright, I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouths shut. Alright. Sergeant's Magla key. Alright, you're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Lewis or any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters. Alright.
Nice!
We got the key, now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. Okay. I used Sergeant's Magla key. You got the authorization, we can get to more places now.
Pushing forward.
Okay. Let's see, so... got a few things. Crew quarters hallway, huh? Soldiers lounge. Open the door. Okay. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those quarters, so we need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain the key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Seba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of. He's a first-rate engineer. We heard about Seba from the informant, remember? They say his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out a way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Seba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Geklum. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. We heard about Geklum from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right. The informant said Geklum was susceptible to being provoked. If somebody can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Lewis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard quarter myself? If we're delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port quarter to me. Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor. It's your call. Let's see. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard corridor and the port corridors. Okay, let's see. Can I get any information? Let's see. Those are the notes. Okay. So starboard is what we need to focus on. Okay. And this is where he went. So yeah, starboard is what I need. The starboard quarter is just ahead. Ready? Let's go. Alright, let's head in and watch your step.
Check this out.
Okay, look, Saba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief is in charge and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. What the? Oh, it's Heismay. Good. I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll help you with my face sight too. Alright, let's go head to work. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, we did it. Let's leave him to his nap.
Whoa.
Who goes there?
Hey, just who the hell are you? Alright.
Come in, are you?
Defeat the enemy in 3 turns or less.
Defense is down.
Okay. Do this.
Here I come! Come on! Don't expect an easy fight.
Okay.
Not now. Come forth, royal soul!
Do this.
Still here?
You're finished! Strike! Your road ends here.
Okay.
Over.
Alright. Alright. Good. We did. Let's leave him to his nap, huh?
Amazing.
Okay, so that's good.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Glad that's done. Look at you.
Okay. So I'm glad that they're not strict on this, because in Trails in the Sky it was very, very strict.
Hey, stop right there. Coming, are you?
Captain, they've got
Minus
your
power.
down.
Scour!
You're finished. Come on. Don't expect an easy fight.
Okay.
This should work.
Do this.
Still here?
Give up. Strike. Your road ends here. I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy,
You're
Captain.
finished.
Okay, that didn't work out. See, that's as far as you get, intruders. Oi, to me, you lot. We've got a sneaky one here. Crap, he's calling back up. I don't see any escape. We really botched this. Now let's see.
Forswear thy path. Thy journey to the throne is but half run.
Let's see. Restart from autosave. Okay.
Ready? We're off.
Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Watch out!
Okay.
Hey, stop right there.
Okay.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Your road ends here.
Okay, we know this. Let's see.
This'll do.
Do that.
How very interesting.
Vitus power. Wind!
How very interesting.
Come forth, royal soul!
Over.
Okay. Alright.
Nice! This is great! Glad that's done! Amazing!
Okay. Okay. Come on.
not too shabby. I say you take it.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Hazme, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't move!
The hell is that? You there, halt. An intruder? Block lost him. Well, he's gotta be close by. Find him. Here comes the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it. God, that's done.
All
This
right.
is great.
Hey, stop right.
Okay.
You're tough!
Captain,
Nothing else.
you've got your defenses down.
Okay. Let's charm him.
Give up! Come on! Coming, are you?
Wind!
You're finished! Strike! Don't expect an easy fight.
Come forth, royal soul!
Over.
Okay, there we go.
Whew.
Okay, we made it out somehow, but that was dangerous. Come on, let's go meet up with Hazme.
Listen.
Got caught, did you? Well, no matter. Those fools are taken care of. We owe you big time, Hazme. Nobody does it quite like you. Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
All right. Hang on.
Whoa, whoa, where are you going? We've got to clear out the guards first. And I don't want to.
I knew it.
Great job, you pulled it
This
off.
is great.
Oi!
Well, we know how to take care of these guys quickly enough.
Coming, are you?
Captain,
Fight
we've
us
got your
power!
defenses down.
Wind!
You're finished! Ha! Don't expect an easy fight.
Come forth, royal soul!
Over.
Okay.
God, that's done.
This should be enough. They won't find us here. Yes, kill them all.
Hey, you found something.
And we're done. There are some of the guards snoring. Guess we made them comfortable anyway. We secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Saba's headquarters.
Let's see.
Here it is. Wonder what his setup's like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now. Alright.
Isn't that...
We heard about Saba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him. Hopefully, we were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Our chances of victory are pretty good, so long as we can act on the intel we got. Let's finish this before things get messy. Alright, let's head into Maintenance Chief Saba's chambers. Ready? Let's go. Gotcha, let's do this. I told you, Pilox, I'm in the middle of something for the last time. Bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? Let's see. We're new recruits, no faith in your team, huh? And you are. Let's say that. I know my own crew, and they for damn sure know to shut their gobs around Maintenance Chief Saba. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measure of haste, and we aren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs, and there'll be hell to pay. Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward. Lend you the key? I get that. That's right. How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Chartius, yeah? Let me put it into terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Chartius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that. But the answer's still no. Everywhere is lousy with sneak thieves these days. You see, everyone's got that stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power's everything, that's the code here. No, perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You really looking to pick a fight with me, Hen? You're no better than any thief, then, are ya? You want to dance, then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Chartius' chest. It'll be a laugh to watch you frogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
Okay, crush Saba in 3 turns or less.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Okay.
Face me!
So we'll use magic.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could
Do this.
The freedom of a want by this power.
Tetra break.
I stand for all that we strive for.
Then let's do this.
I'll drag you before the count myself.
Faker! Some darker arts.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay, so it can't do that.
Here.
Do this then.
The freedom of I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks.
Youngin'.
Let justice prevail.
Alright.
Pierce
Do this.
Let us clean up this mess.
Do that.
I'll drag you before the I shall count
vanquish
myself.
evil.
Do this.
Take your weak point. Keep it up, Soul.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul.
Then we'll do this.
Has my age caught up to me?
Ooh, nice. Ooh, unscathed, nice.
A halfway decent result.
Ooh, nice.
I feel stronger.
Okay. Then we'll do lower the damage.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Impossible.
Yeah, bloody heckin' Sprogs, my defenses were solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of is some new sort of technique, why in blazes isn't Lewis and his army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you, but all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Grr, it does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctum's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? Okay, nice. We've no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly, come on, let's head to the bridge.
Alright.
Okay, nice.
Let's go.
Alright, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area. Okay. Level 2. I used the Chief's Magma key. Alright, let's go.
Pushing forward.
Okay. Alright, so I cannot save at all. I don't like the infiltration here, but it's still better than what it could be.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room whom the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone look, that's the lift to Lewis's quarters. Then per Galka's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on the lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep it... no, they keep that one on the bridge.
That...
So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Lewis's quarters are in sight.
Alright.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall wait your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the song Cerstuna, too.
That...
Ooh. The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio. We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain. Got it, Thomas. Oh, let's go once you're ready. And let me check on the stream here. Alright, looks like I'm still good. Got it, Thomas, so let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
Alright. See, Soldier's Lounge, what is this?
How about a break?
Okay.
That's true.
I would not object, we can only push ourselves so far. Alright, so these are the ones that I need. So let's make a record. Yes. Okay. Then let's go back to the Academia because I want to get my things back in order.
I've been waiting.
Okay, study the archetype. Inheritance. Do that one. Alright. So that should be good on that one. Now let's save again. Alright. Now we can go back. Do you wish to leave this place? Yes.
Again, won't you?
Then I bid you farewell and good luck. Okay. Resume exploring. Okay, let's go. Okay. So, we have to go here. And then, looks like we have to go here.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Lewis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
Come on. There we go. Just our luck, of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Okay. So... I probably shouldn't open this door. Alright, so both of them are not good. Okay, so should probably use this ladder. The exhaust vent. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Yeah, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's see. Gallica and what the others. Smart-wise, I'd say I'll take Galaga. Fun-wise, I'd say this. And this sounds dumb, so we'll say all you, Galaga. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way, for your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any bright ideas? Well then, let's take them all along. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but... No, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention and Lewis would find out about it. Let's call them. It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. We have to think of another way. Any bright ideas? Maybe a distraction. If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Lewis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately.
Damn it.
Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot, requesting immediate backup. Good God. To me, lads, that fire is priority 1.
Over here!
'Tis dear, what I mean to say, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats and bread and let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
The hell, did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him to arms.
Give me a hand.
Hell, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes now? It's the engine room? This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. Except there's a guy in front of us. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, lady. Una, or Tuna, I don't know. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Yuna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? all the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits, you mean the one who Lady Una spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? Let's see, I'm in love with her. She's not my type. This one doesn't sound the right one, so we're gonna say we're big fans. I knew it, I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Una's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio the Helmsman. I'm Lady Una's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Chardius here way up and sail the starry skies with Una at my side. Ah. Seems we've only entered the prologue of this little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. So let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge? God, there's another one. You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. We're lost. Go ahead and try it. Let's see. Well, try and keep things peaceful and say we have permission. Indeed, 'tis just as he said. As we borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards, so once more state your purpose and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know, the ones, wait a second, just what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Lewis, we want to know the Chardius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. Earn two birds with one stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your insolence.
So you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt you are an enemy combatant. Our enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Okay, 3 turns or less.
I'll wipe you out!
Too slow.
They're too
He's badly
quick.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, let's see.
The hidden blade!
Nice move,
out of this
I
yet.
say.
Okay.
Let's try this.
I will fight with pride.
Okay.
Vitus power. Let me help.
My thanks.
I step. Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you you!
I can take it! May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool. You won't even see it!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
See, to all enemies decreases attack. So it's just a choice, huh?
Forward!
I'll cut you down!
I'll wipe you out!
Oh, please!
Okay.
Back! We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight!
Okay. Wild Barrage. Alright.
Fall!
As the point of a sword!
I can take it! Let us clean up this mess.
Okay.
Faker! Some darker arts.
I have the helm and the moon.
Swordmaster!
Do this.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Ooh, nice.
That'll do.
Ooh,
Strive
nice.
for greater heights.
Okay. So we got that by 2, huh? Okay, so we do that one. Then we do this.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Even I have more to learn. I have retained my edge.
Nice. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio. I already got it. Our work here is done. Okay. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Lewis's private quarters.
Alright.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Lewis's quarters. Okay. So, let's try and get... Okay. So let's do our save here so that we don't have to go through that. That key should get us into Lewis's quarters. We can get there from the lift at the top of the stairs. So let's go. Okay, apparently they're forcing us to go instead of allowing me to save. Boo. But we'll do this then.
Alright!
It's open. Now we can get into Lewis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover.
Sam.
Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight, and what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Understood, I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Lewis's quarters. Now, all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit to this place. Okay. The route to access Lewis's room has been secured. Now all that's left is to sneak in on the day of the soiree and swipe the curse formula. Then the prince's curse can be lifted.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but...
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Tomaso? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve.
We'll keep going forward. We
Okay.
won't hesitate.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the mage lineage to 2. More skills can now be inherited by the mage lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's skill. Gallica's Fey Sight has been enhanced due to the effects of Fey Sight Acuity. Now it'll show even more useful information in dungeons.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes, or wings if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Lewis's quarters is secured. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Okay. Spend time until the soiree. The path to Lewis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared. Alright. So, that's probably the quickest that we've been through this, so we've got ourselves some free time. So, let's see what we can do here. Got everyone, except this guy. So, let's deal with Stroll here. I wonder if he'd come with me. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. We should talk. Alright, so let's save here. Then let's see what he wants.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Like, ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Oh, right. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Capital to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Tomaso? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land here. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner. This is countryside land, yes, but the price is rare bargain. Price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner, then am I right to presume this land is still... and this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? Okay, hold on. Alright. The total acreage is a bit smaller than Helia. Minor details, this land is readily available and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. What's wrong? Something is off. It's worth considering. I'll say, what's wrong?
What happened?
Is something wrong?
No.
I would have the Hellions establish residency on this land. I can't push out existing residents to do that. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them outside and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Be honest with him or stick to your ideals. It's about the same thing, so we'll say be honest. You should be honest with him about this.
You.
Tomaso.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications. All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100, vacant or not, residents does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I have already verified the going market rates. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a good idea and clever.
Right.
Yes, that was a clever move, Stroll.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now. Yes, indeed. Your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light. You were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the lane. Interine, it insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change and corrupt nobles like You are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though I know you wanted House Heliotus to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Helia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Heliotus and serve its new lord proudly. Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey's over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Tomaso. I couldn't have made it through it without you. I've done nothing. It was all you. So we'll just say this one, it's the same thing. I've done nothing of real value. You are a genuine friend, you know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtue.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Ooh, nice.
Father.
Warrior archetype elite. The party can now study samurai. Ah, that's our first elite one. Nice. You can now study the samurai in the academia, try seeing what new powers await you.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital in Grand Trad, but that's... pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success earned me more support from the people of Halia. Ooh, nice. Okay, back to Brawlhaven. I hear a voice. I hope we meet again soon. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. Alright, we'll talk to him. Galco, don't care. You're fine. And then we'll do Alonso. I hope we meet again soon. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Okay, so we'll save here. Okay. Well met, what are you up to? So, about checking on my home village, I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. No problem.
Thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers, I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Paripus. I'm Nidia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind. What touching memories. I'm looking forward to visiting. Oh, let's see, kind of hard. But I feel like saying she sounds kind. She sounds like a very kind person. Yes. Oh, she is so kind, it's astounding. While there's a good person, she trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. Hold on, guys. Alright. We possibly have someone to raid. Okay. Yep. And that's... So we possibly have someone to raid later if they're still on. That's why I started coming, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say. Not at all. We'll save your village. It was a bit much. And I'm gonna say we'll save your village. We'll save your village. Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother, you know. You're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Let's cease. New ability, science skill, increases skill inheritance slot for the Faker lineage to 2. More skills can now be inherited by the Faker lineage in Academia due to the effects of science skill.
Hear me!
Is Coculus here?
Well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Calculus, or beg your pardon, should I say, Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Tomaso. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brawlhaven. It's been set ablaze. Mother... A man asked if Alonzo's mother was here. He asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, Mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love... Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Alonzo.
You were always so sensitive. Can you hear me? Please say something.
Hey?
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you've put us to the torch? What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money? I didn't. Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money, use it for the village, and to bury her.
Devil.
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. A villain always strikes where it hurts most, at the family and the home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. Are you alright? Let's get out of here. She told you to live. Let's see. She told you to live. Your mother said to live on. You have to be stronger for her. Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brawlheim. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brawlhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman nod to know where the Coliseum is. Alright.
Well then.
Let's save. Okay. Let's see if we got any follower stuff to do. So we have Maria to deal with, huh?
Mister?
I wonder if Mister would help me. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk. Okay, so we'll save.
Mister!
Oh, Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I've noticed this drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Give one to Maria. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. The picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria all about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? Thank you, Mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey and you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I wanted to talk to you too, Mister. Is Neros there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him. Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say, and no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? The sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes?
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him. I think he'll do a good job. Yep, I think he'll do a good job. I'm sure it's going to turn out great.
Yeah.
Definitely. Now that Mr. Norris is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabienne happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself. Certainly to the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. He said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? It's a gift and Maria designed it. Kinda hard, but let's say Maria designed it. Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad. It's a truly wonderful sign and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Vivian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast on the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You'll come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. It looks amazing. She loves it. Mission accomplished. Yep, she loves it. Miss Fabienne really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right, Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? Yeah, a little bit. You did a great job. You outdid him. Let's see, you outdid him. I think you've already outdone him.
Huh?
But I'm not that good. Will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
When you give me pictures of your journeys, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Let's see. Scion's Merit increases skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 3. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion's Merit. It didn't, huh? I wonder why. But I'm glad you made it, Mira. I want to make sure that boy's feeling okay too. Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Yeah, I don't know the reasoning behind that. Might want to check your notification settings for me on that one, but that's all I can say. Ooh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back to Naras, who was in chipper mood. I'm glad you're doing okay. And I'm glad you're also doing some drawing. Let's see. Went back with Naris, who was in chipper mood, huh? Alright. Neros. Okay, back to Brawlhaven. Okay. Now let's check on the other person. I figured. Yeah. I figured. Yeah. I doubt I'll ever see him again, huh? Let's get into what you are drawing, Mira, and don't focus on the server now. So what is... yeah, thanks. But what is it that you are drawing? Let's see. Brigitte comes to mind, maybe I should talk with her. Let's talk. Alright, so we'll save. Then we'll talk. Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Did something happen? Come inside. Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Ah, I see. Well, I hope it turns out to your liking. Let's see, she ran away. You let her go? Kind of tough to decide which one to do, but I won't have to worry too much about bonds in this game, so we're just gonna say she ran away. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that reads, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. And I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. Relieved of such despair. A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path that to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell, maybe? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna say maybe. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see the light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. Okay, nice. Scion's merit increases inheritance slot for the merchant lineage to 3. Nice. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in the academia due to the effects of Scion's merit. More items are now available in the magic igniter shop due to the effects of the merchant's finest.
In any case,
here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. Thanks. Thanks. And with this, your work is done. You don't need to come here anymore. Yeah, you're fine, Mira. You don't have to say anything like that. Cringe fanfics, huh? That's good that you like them. It's always good to talk about what you like. I left the room without another word. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Ah, darn it. I hear a voice. Yeah. No more putting this off. I must still myself. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Why? It's gonna explore the town. But we'll go ahead and do him. At least he'll be over and done with if I get this through.
Yeah.
No more putting this off. I must still myself. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. We should talk. Okay. We'll save again.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired. Let's go.
Thanks a bunch.
Surely, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Let's see you do. Just prove it to yourself. Everyone deserves that. And I'm gonna say you do.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, and all's well that ends well.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They wouldn't be angry. They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intentional. Your parents orchestrated this. I'd say it was probably intentional.
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, Do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
I'm not sure about that. Surely they believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
That's not true. Parents don't think like that. You've honored them. See, that's not true.
I'm sure they'd be proud to call you their son.
Proud. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Ooh, nice.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Scion's essence increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior lineage to 4. Ooh, nice. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, thank you, Tomaso.
Is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With a vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Okay, back to the Brilhaven Tavern. Okay, so save, yes. Alright, let's check on this stuff then. So we got him maxed out. Nothing there. Nothing there. Thank you. That's enough. Okay. So let's see if there's anything else I can do around here. Okay. Got anything good out of the cards? Let's see, we'll go to the bazaar and see if I can get anything. Okay, so... Oh,
This
it's
is
just
upset
water.
right now.
Okay. So that's what's going on here. Okay, so... we can get in this, so that's good.
Understood.
Okay. Then we'll save. Alright. Back to the bazaar. Now, let's do this.
Okay?
Okay, let's check on them. Okay. Oh, I see. Hopefully you get others. Okay, let's see, so... he can get better armor there. Yeah, the one that you showed me did look pretty nice. Okay, so we'll sell that. So we're gonna sell this one too.
Now then.
Yeah, I remember you saying so much about that. Let's see here.
Now then.
Then let's sell this one.
Now then.
Okay. So I lose some evasion if I go for this one. But it's still better than a lot of things. But I hope that this isn't limited.
Yeah.
Ah, darn it. Oh well. At least I don't have to worry about the protagonist dying here.
Alright then.
Okay, so I probably used up what I can out of that. So... let's go try and see if there's other places we can go.
What is it? What is it you're looking for?
Fancy a trip around Brawlhaven? Okay, let's see. Got the Nightcrawler. Let's see, we'll go to the wharf. Arena front wharf, is it? Leave it to me. Okay. So I think I've been everywhere I can. see. Yeah, I've been everywhere I can, so let's check around here. So, there's something behind me. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who's in the giant sandworm's stomach. Ho ho ho. None other. Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. A glowing bug. I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh ho ho. This is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Ooh, dragon blood, huh? Arcane dragon blood restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find use for it. Wow, incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, but I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you Venom Ward Charm next. I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Okay, the gold beetles you acquired can be exchanged for treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile in Brilhaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. Okay. So that's all that there was to that. Let's check my virtues. So I'm closing in on imagination. And wisdom is the other one, huh? So wisdom and imagination. Let's see. As of yet, thou art but one who fights vanity to effect change in time to come. We shall judge if thou art worthy of our vessel. To become the true king of this land, thou must travel far and wide together with the souls of heroes and develop newfound powers. Does that mean you're really getting up there in the ranking? We're pretty much in with Lewis, but if you keep this up, who knows, maybe we'll see your face on the rock soon. Okay. But that's not what I wanted. Okay, so we've got eloquence and wisdom. Wisdom is next to a quest, though. And we've got imagination in this area, too, so let's go. Okay, we'll talk to this guy. You're the one from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing as if you sought to denounce sanctism itself? I take it you're angry? No, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folk tale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. We reminded you of a folk tale. I admit I'm curious. If I listen to a story, I think It'll hone my imagination. Should we listen to what this guy has to say? Listen to his story. Thank you, then let us move to the back of the church to speak further.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her, "I would rather die than endure such a fate." Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicine when it was necessary. But one day a man came to the village. The man said, "I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison," and from his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. "It tastes like sweet fruit," he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. "How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine?" they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her draughts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuse at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Is it that time already? I've got on for long enough, though I'd be happy to continue this till another time. Yeah, it was just getting interesting, but I suppose we can leave it there for today. I feel sorry for the old woman. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little.
Alright.
Ooh, nice.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Somehow.
Word is a great number of the city soldiers have been injured. 'Twould seem they have had a run-in with a human. The group was attacked. That was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? Now that you mention it, there was a woman near the inn. I heard she was a herbalist, so maybe she would know something.
Well then.
Alright, let's see. Gonna save here and take a break to use the bathroom and get a drink. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's check on if there's things I can do here. Nobody's wanting attention, that's a good thing.
Alright then.
So, now we just need to find some stuff that we can do, huh? Okay. So there's the Colosseum there. Okay, and that's the recruitment center at the bazaar. So, so we go to the bazaar, and let's try and pick up some bounties. Haven't had the chance to do them yet anyway.
Say there.
Alright then.
Still a bit further off. There we go. Okay. Let's see about bounties. You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Traderi Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. The Traderi Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that the royal capital's pretty far from here? Don't underestimate the military. I won't tell you how we do it, but we share our information on bounties across all the major cities. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are and accept them. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country, just don't go slacking now you've got a bit of a pay raise. I hear a voice in my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Okay, do that. Okay. I need to slay the Goblin King in the Impsten east of Martyria. Defeating goblins and Black may lure it out. The informant at Visca Alba Tavern in Martyria should have more details.
This will be a tough one to stop.
This is a bounty contract for Goblin King, an impressive name if it wasn't only a goblin rabble he presided over. We're familiar with goblins, they're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite, they'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. Guess there wouldn't be a bounty on it for her easy, so what do you want to do? We'll do it. Excellent. Then let me show you to where to go. The goblins are skulking in Impstemp, located northeast of Martyria. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding goblin keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martyria's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times. Bring me the imp's loincloth once you have taken care of them. You'll get your reward in exchange for that.
Let's do it.
Okay, no deadline. But increased courage and 24,000.
Let's see here.
So, in the northeastern forest here is apparently, it's called the Imp's Den.
We'll face danger here.
But which one? Let's see here.
That's Martyrial Castletown, okay. So let's save. Okay, and then
Where to?
Martyria. Still a couple hours or so. Okay. So let's go to the tavern. Okay, so we'll save here. Alright.
What you want to know?
See, what is it? Something you'd like to know? Bye. King of Imp's Den.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Godborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Godborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Godborn King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Godborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding his staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There are also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Alright. So save that. Yes. I'm glad I didn't have to wait until nighttime for that. So let's go in here. Okay. And then we better head to the Gauntlet Runner. Save here. Then go here.
Everyone is here.
Route.
Now then.
How far do I run her? Then.
What lurks below?
Okay, so go here. Let's see, this is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of the band of goblins. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening. Goblins can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I mustn't allow things to remain as they are. Vulcanberg comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with her. Okay, so save. Okay. Let's do this.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. I apologize, but I ask that we Save training for another time. Right now, I have something I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so...
Could you spare a moment for me, then? 'Tis about Rondeth, the Knight Commander. With the weather improving, shall we take things to the deck? My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked, scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rondant in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Roag household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him and what happened to him? These are asking about the same thing. What changed him?
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Roandant was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Roandant lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footman of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time, you respect that? Do you feel inferior? Let's see. You respect that, and do you feel inferior? Let's do this. Do you feel inferior?
No.
Rondant's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, that what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and erred, fell in her solemn duty. That's not who you are. That's still a knight.
No.
I guess say that's not who you are. That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet, even if I now stay my course, what of my past? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet, looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing, a replacement for the family I'd forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out, with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Rondant, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim my chivalry over him? You would run again? You'll say nothing? See, run again? So you would repeat the past and run from Rondant? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was. You don't have to be. You have friends, you know? You're better than this. So I'm gonna say you're better than this.
It'll be fine.
This isn't the Hulkenberg I've come to know. You think me braver than the woman who speaks of here?
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will will it to nothing. Huh. Thingy, but still.
I see.
Why yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Tomaso. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. Oh, nice.
Finally, time to settle this.
Knight veneration significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the knight lineage.
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak again. Hold on, guys. I want to check my controller. Okay, controller's good.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh, we've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off anyway? We should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
You face the knight errant Hulkenberg.
Okay.
You want to clean that?
Not all smoke and mirrors, eh?
Let's see what this does. Nice.
It's okay.
Observe the enemy in your hand.
Still more. Everyone, be careful.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Okay.
All power of kings.
Do this.
I can't have no holding back. You'll be dust.
Do this. Ooh, nice.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This force is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Still, its leagues better than some damp and dreary caves. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our Godborn King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using goblins. The goblins that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which one we must eliminate. The goblins are our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs, too. Bugs, too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the goblin. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Okay, let's save here, just so that we got somebody.
okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in. Alright, let's go. We don't have much to do, so we'll just do as much as we can. Okay, so... just explore all that we can.
Draw seal. We are stuck.
This would be our quarry then.
Okay. Record our journey here. Yes. Okay, so now we can continue. Says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see.
Looks like they found him.
Come on! I continue to grow.
My archetype's ability is stronger.
Not too shabby. I say you take it.
Okay. So... there's something here.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I can feel greater power within.
Okay, so... got over here.
Let's push through!
We're sitting them out.
Nice.
Okay, this gets confusing a lot. But we'll go this way. We got someone here.
They noticed us. A preemptive strike!
Let's settle this quick.
You want a mandible bearing?
I shall
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Wow.
even easier than expected.
Okay.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I knew you could do it.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Okay, so there was something back there.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, there's something over here. Or maybe not. Probably just some residuals. Oh, we got another thing over in this direction.
Come on! All right, how's that? Stand almost done. Fight with all due caution.
Okay.
Hey!
I sensed a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi!
Hey, that's...
What?
The king... the Goblin King... Being careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Goblin, but he's still a Goblin, nothing to fret about, I should think. With that, it were so, but a Goblin that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. Wow, so he's big and put king in his name. I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. I like that. The gifts is a... Let's see. Okay. So, let's do this.
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid!
Let's see. So, we'll just do this one.
Hack and slash! Last one! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
To ever greater heights.
Ooh, nicely done.
Swells forth.
Ooh. Okay, so not what I need. Imp's loincloth.
Made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Godborn. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults, all that business about hubris, and it's just a Godborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the Godborn's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Tomaso. Did I help or hinder? You didn't change anything. No, surely that was just a coincidence. There, see, though, I suppose I had to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way. Wow, you're taking it to heart. To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report. Want to head straight back to the entrance? Yes, let's go back. Yes, let's head back to the entrance. Agreed, we should make it back to town before night falls. Okay, so we'll save here. Let's see. It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Let's see, let's return to town. We should go back to the city and have a nice... No, should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Yes. Okay, let's get something tasty with the rest of the group. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of. Then now the people who live around Martaria can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned, even should something pose no great threat on its own. Strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center, Tomaso. Let's get to that soon.
All right.
The infiltration route to Lewis's private quarters has been secured. Now we just need to wait for the soiree. Lucisore. We still haven't got a clue as to what we can expect there. Let's be sure then that our archetypes are as ready as they can possibly be. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Okay, so we'll save here.
Alright then.
Okay.
Alright then.
Now, let's see. Merchant's Bazaar, the recruitment center. Now, let's see what I've got here. Just new bounties. Okay, so it's just that to report.
Welcome.
Is that wow? So you defeated the Goblin King. To take down a whole Goblin mob, not to mention its leader, you're right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's all yours.
We did it.
Okay, nice. Increased courage too.
Alright.
Alright. Nice. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with the personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Salimbo Street would have more details. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Okay. So let's save.
Alright then.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so it looks like the mausoleum may not be open, but let's try anyway. Or the Colosseum, I should say. Man in pain, huh? Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. I don't care. All I wanted was the Colosseum. Okay, receptionists. Okay, so the Colosseum was where we did gather, okay.
Alright then.
Now,
Where to?
that's not good enough. Let's at least try and find our guy.
Let's go.
Going to teleport? Okay, let's do it. Because I do have an archetype to look for.
All right then.
Okay. So there's someone over here. Ah, there you are.
What?
It's you. How fare you in your travels for you to be in Martyria of all places? Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another. I shan't make you tardy for it. The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice. I'd love to speak with ye if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you, I owe ye. Just need your opinion on something. He was the one that I was looking for anyway.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright? Seems like there's trouble.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision. And we have a common enemy.
We have a common enemy.
Is it Lady Joanna you speak of? Interesting. And of course, someone's got to lead the fight too. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
So that sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse? I'd like to help. So both of them are the
I'd be
same.
happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay,
I
good.
shall protect the town you all say.
Commander archetype. The party can now study the commander. Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barden. You can now study the commander in academia. Try seeking what new powers await you.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Back to Brawlhaven Tavern. Alright. Gonna save, and it looks like it's getting dark, so I'm gonna get some light in here. Glad it was simple enough to find him. So, with that done up, let's go ahead
Let's go.
and take care of the imagination.
Hello again.
Hello, I see we meet again. Do you still remember the tale I was telling? Of the old woman who made medicine? I believe I have time to tell you the rest if you would listen. So this is the end, huh? If you listen in some more, your imagination should increase again. Listen to his story. Excellent, then let us continue. When we left off, the villagers, enthralled by the new medicine, had driven the old woman out.
Then?
And as a group, all the village's sick drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with him. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon, even those in good health started to partake in this miracle medicine. But they soon discovered that the effects were not long-lasting. Illness that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. And worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. We need more medicine, the sick cried. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices, yet the sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker. So they're falling victim to tolerance here, until finally the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. The old woman was true to us, someone whispered, and the villagers hurriedly went to find her and beg for forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. Then the villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The old woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return, and eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believe the Healer King was one of the Musardi, although voicing such heresy is forbidden by the Sanctus Church. I hesitate to speak of things like this given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I felt like it was a tale you needed to hear. But much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste. Such is my thought on the matter anyway. We can't even imagine what a sanctor is going through right now, but if telling us helped you, I'm glad. I imagine a world where mercy is properly rewarded. I feel like my imagination is improved.
All right.
Okay, it's nearly there.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it there's still monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Even so, at Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain. There haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet, but it's still dangerous. I hope no one wanders in there by accident.
Well then.
Alright, let us save. Okay. Let's check our followers just to make sure. Okay, we know him. So we don't have everyone yet, but that'll be fine. Let's go to the recruitment center.
Let's go.
Okay. Then we'll do this. It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying monsters anyway. Here to look at the contracts. Bounty. Okay. Alpha Rockworm. Valamo Monstrous Maneater. I need to slay the Alpha Rockworm Valamo in Maneater's Grotto, the cave southeast Martyria. The informant at the Tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martyria should have more details. Okay. I wonder what... Oh, okay. So we shall accept this one then.
This is what I've got.
That's the that's a bounty for Alpha Rockworm Valamo. The Valamo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martyria. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Miners reminds me of Grius. The location's changed, but we're still helping miners all the same. Okay, let's help out, right, Tomaso? We'll do it. Yeah, that's what I'd like to hear. The location is southeast of Martyria at a place now known as Maneater's Grotto. You could stop in Camaro on the way to make sure you have everything you need. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region, even even one industry. Yeah, if even one industry goes out of business, it's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about the Valamo, just go ask the Martyria informant. Hate to put a reeve in their pocket, though. Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm Eye as evidence of its defeat. The reward will be in exchange for that, so don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
Alright. So 30,000. This must be the place, Maneater's Grotto. What a chilling name.
This place.
Okay. So we'll save here. Okay.
Alright then. Where to?
Martyria. We need to visit the tavern.
Let's go.
So we'll do that. Okay. I put a little discount on my intel for Idle's Day, not like I have to, but I want to keep customers happy too. Maneater. Bye. Southeast of this town is the Maneater's Grotto. Many people go there. It's startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valamo. Now, apparently, that's the leader of the Valamo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately, so if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently, they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to cold. Other than that, there's also other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself well, and then go, is all I'm saying. Buy some more information from me when you come back, eh? I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay. So we'll save again. Okay.
Alright then.
And then go to the gauntlet runner. Okay, so we'll save here. Can't be too careful.
Okay, what's the plan?
Rude.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
Here's where we are now.
Okay.
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where the rock worm with a bounty on it lives. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits. Seems like this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
Much to see.
Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is, let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. What am I supposed to do at a time like this? Hulkenberg comes to mind. So save. Wonder why she's demanding our attention now. Of all times. Well, let's give her some time.
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do at a time like this? Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with her. We should talk.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the civics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them. If you would lend an ear, be glad to listen. Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision.
And then...
You recall we had talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodon. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors, as such. It's only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move. Will he accept? You'd risk your life. Say a bold move. That's quite a bold move.
Yes.
Certainly, I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. Well, I'm rooting for you, and you've got this. I'm gonna say you got this. I know you can win this, Hulkenberg. We still have our mission to complete, rest assured. I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rowandock for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He's single-minded as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to knighthood's peak, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I issued familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose was weakened, the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. That's admirable. You show him, I know you can do it, and I can say that's admirable. You really are intent on this, it's admirable. I'm not so sure that I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly fills it. Though for a man like Rowandoth, that may indeed be more effective than words.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. I don't mind. What would I do if only to witness your victory? Let's see, I don't mind. Right, I'll do it. I'm grateful and had faith you would accept. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Ooh, nice. Scion's merit. Increases skill inheritance slots for the knight lineage to 3. More skills can now be inherited by the knight lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's merit.
Alright.
I shall propose the duel to Rowandath in the days to come. Call upon me when it's convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make, Colonel. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing, my prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some, I insist. I declined Hulkenberg's offers politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue? Go on. Let's keep going.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
All right.
This is Valmo's Nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here. Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. Now, no, you know what? We'll eradicate them and their larvae too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Alamo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is something there.
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nars is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Okay, so... this is gonna be a good one. So let's go in. We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in. Alright, let's go. So I've got to track down every chest, and that's not a bad deal to me.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Jump down.
This is bad.
Let's do this.
We charge in at once.
Okay.
Witness our strength.
Almighty damage to all. Okay, nice.
Show them our might.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Ooh, nice.
Let us carry this.
Let me check on my controller here. Okay, looks like I need a charge. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. It looks like my headset was low too, but fortunately I can plug that in and continue on.
Not bad.
We're still doing good on time here.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Okay, so over here.
Be
Can't get sloppy.
You're just rust upon my blade. Now we strike.
Go!
Do this.
My heart and soul are one!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay, nice.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Okay. So let's go down the other way.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Okay, so there's a chest around here somewhere. Let's see, so jump down. Okay, so that just returns us to the entrance. Okay, so nothing there. So now I just have to go up. So it's either gonna be this way or a different way. Let's try this way.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Okay, so we can't go that way.
Hail!
Yeah.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come on, cat! Let's push through!
Nice job!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Okay.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Cat!
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Go all, yes.
Alright, how's that?
Your health is...
That ought to do.
Yes. Okay, so
Draw steel! Let's do this.
They may
do
be,
this
but
one.
they've got numbers on us.
On me, we go together.
Tis yours. Reinforcements?
Oh, come on! More of them? 3 enemies
Be
left!
neither
We can
timid
do
nor
this.
arrogant. Witness our strength.
Go!
Do this again.
This is it!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Nice. Okay.
That was
Not
nothing.
bad, if I say so myself. Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. Right, aging edge, huh?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What?
Here we go.
I
They
fight
may
for
be
my
weak,
own
but
justice.
they've got numbers on
Okay.
us.
On me, we go together.
Tis
Do
yours.
this.
My heart and soul are one. More incoming.
Oh, come on! More of them? 3 enemies
Let
left!
us clean up this
We can
mess.
do this!
Now we strike.
Hold nothing back.
Keep going.
This is it!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Commendable technique,
Nice.
everyone.
A halfway decent result.
That'll do it.
That might be of use later.
Okay. There's a chest over there.
Watch out!
Let's see. So, record. Yes. Okay, save.
Yep.
Says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going.
This
Open
place.
it. Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm sensing something ahead. Are you sure you're prepared for the fight? Let's go.
What?
Huh? It looks like Valmo were just here, but... they were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. Hold on, let me make sure that I can be heard. Yep. Okay.
Now we strike.
Let's do this.
Hold nothing back.
This is it!
I shall fight as the noble...
The noble you are, huh? Heavy slash to all enemies. Okay,
and slash.
nice.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see about
Win.
this.
Last one.
I expect no less. Let us
Okay.
fight as one.
Everyone, huh?
I'll run you through.
All right!
May this prove a lesson. Hidden arm.
Strike true.
My heart and soul are one. Time to end this!
I can't afford to hold back. Swordmaster!
Okay,
I'll cut you down!
Ooh, nice.
At last. I've
Ooh,
mastered
nice.
this path. A new means of protection.
Tech shot, huh? Nice. Hook and bird's agility increase to 2. Well, we took it down, now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Tell us so, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed, outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparations.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine, and you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Well, we've accomplished our mission. We've yet to find the relic, but you did you wish to return to the entrance? I want to explore more. I'd like to continue exploring a bit. Very well, but let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I'm hungry. Okay, so let's go to the Academia.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Alright, study them. Hulkenberg. Alright, so we need the Magic Knight.
I see.
Alright. So, study it. We get Proclamation and Rakut.
Fascinating.
So, the Magic Knight. This is the archetype you sensed from Hulkenberg's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic. 6,750 mag is required to channel the Magic Knight for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept in the night. I hear the voices of past heroes' soul. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night. So this is the power of the Magic Knight, fitting. With the strength of magic, my shield is made even stronger. To protect His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of. The Magic Knight archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's Fruit, huh? Nice.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay. So, yes. Do this one. Alright. So continue. And let's do some inheritance here. Okay, so... let's see. I think I want to keep poison. To unlock this skill and make it inheritable, I'll need 1,800 mag. Would you like to proceed? Yes. Okay. We'll keep that one. And then we shall give her some ice attack. But we'll check on this one first. Okay, yeah. Keep the ice attack. To unlock this skill and make it inheritable, I'll need 500 mag. Would you like to proceed? Yes. Alright. So, Hulkenberg has been upped. So, yes. Okay, save complete. Oh. Do you wish to leave this place? Again, then I bid you farewell and good luck. Okay. Now, let's keep on going here. So that we can try and map things out better.
Damn, they're onto us!
We can't get sloppy.
I shall be your opponent.
Witness our secret technique!
So we can't do that. So we'll do that.
How about this?
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
Okay. Attack everyone.
Almost finished.
Go right through them. You got serious. Oh no, Highspace been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So
lend me your strength.
Okay.
Not
Okay,
this.
not what I need.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
So let's do
It didn't
that.
work.
It didn't
Block.
affect them. The captain's
Observe
anxiety
the
is
enemy.
overwhelming.
Magic
You
knife!
can't let him get hit.
Oh, shards of ice! You're almost decided.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handle.
It burns! Faker! Rancor!
Okay.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Alright.
My very blood boils. Your aid, please.
Okay. There's a chest here.
We found something.
Here we go.
Okay. So, there's that one. Okay. So, I can go down the other way and go a different path.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
My burns are soothed, and the fight resumes.
Come on.
I can feel greater power within.
All right.
Look at that.
Okay, nice. Okay, so we've got 3 places to go down here.
Let's push through!
You're gaining strength.
That was the last of them.
Okay, this path.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Okay. Alright, so we figured out how to get here.
Whoa, incredible!
Oh, nice. Okay. So, if I go here...
That might be a
So, it looks like... I probably got everything I could here. So yeah, I've covered this whole thing. So let's go up this way.
Come on! Let's push through!
impressive as ever.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Okay. So, we've got those guys all figured out. Ooh, there's something else in here.
Come on!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
We found something.
Amazing.
Energy incense. Alright. Okay. So we shall go back that other way, and then we'll try to make our way back up.
Damn!
We won't lose this fight.
Big group,
Let's
but
do
I don't
this.
think any of them are that strong.
Okay.
Too slow!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
All enemies.
Almost finished.
Them all?
Not bad.
It's okay.
Top of your
We can do
game,
this.
Stroll.
Let's go. Wind!
That's
One left.
for the captain.
Fine work,
Keep
Captain.
it going.
It burns.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Freeze!
Time. Still
More
more.
enemies. Brace yourselves. Oh no, he's been burned.
It
Any
burns.
attacks on him are gonna run.
Okay.
Cover him.
You want a formidable indeed.
Stroll.
Now,
Keep
sword
back the
master.
defenses.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep going.
Alright. Nice.
Not bad at all.
Okay. We'll increase my agility.
You're burned. Someone heal that!
Okay, so we'll go this.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Push through!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There they go!
So that one just comes down here. Oh, nice. I found my way to this place. Okay, nice. Move it. Okay, we got our way out.
My burns are soothed, and the fight resumes.
Nice.
Oh.
Turquoise. Okay.
All right.
I can feel my power growing.
Okay. Alright, so apparently I have to go this way. So I have to make it over to that side, huh?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Our usual tactics should work.
Too slow!
Sword master!
Okay, do this one.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! We made short work of them!
Let's push through!
I didn't know I had it in me.
Okay, so what does going here translate
I'm
to?
ready, everyone!
Okay, so this is likely where I need to be.
We can't get sloppy.
Let us strike.
You won't even see it. Who left?
Now, sword master!
Okay.
I'll cut you down!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We need to get further on here somewhere.
Nice.
Well, well.
Okay, so we got that.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay, so there should be ways around this. You there, are you making sure to fight higher ranked enemies? It's the talking tooth. Any good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher ranked enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward and you'll be super buff, but weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, higher-ranked monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1, Smelly. I'll have more top-secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed, haha. Okay. So, there's something passed through here. Okay. And I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
We found something.
Wow.
Screwed up mineral, common ore that's an inexplicable screw in it. Huh? I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the relic Norris is talking about. Now let's show it to Norris anyway. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Norris. Okay. So now that we got that, jump down from here. Okay. Now we just have to go up somewhere. I don't think we have too far to get through. This way. All right.
Hey.
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Let's return to town. Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner?
Right.
Let's leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Back to the Browhaven Tavern. The Valmo is no more thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please just fight? Can we please fight just one more monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Thomas, so let's go give our report on that bounty when we have the time.
all right.
The infiltration route to Lewis's private quarters has been secured. Now we just need to wait for the soiree. Lewis's soiree. We still haven't got a clue as to what we can expect there. Let's be sure that our archetypes are as ready as they could possibly be. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
See, I hear a voice. We're in quite a predicament. Barton comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with him. Alright. So let's save. Okay, so we've got to report the bounty.
Let's go.
Then let's see what else is going on here.
Welcome.
Oh wait, that's the Alpha Rock Worm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rock Worm Balmo Manier's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking that thing down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Ooh, nice. Okay, increasing courage and 30,000.
All right.
Okay, nice.
Impressive.
I'd like you to ask. I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back to see me again. Okay. So let's go check on Barton. Thank you. So yep, Barton is it. We're in quite the predicament. Barton comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk.
I can't believe it.
So let's do this and save. Okay.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind to me still. I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word one to own land like a lord or anything, but still it's a right to important position. We're establishing a town governor which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea, but darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. You're popular, you're suited for it. It seems like a stretch. You're suited for it. You're suited for it. You think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
I have been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dret Einstein, no hero, was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I can sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? It'll be fine. I can tell you, I'll say it'll be fine. Everything will be fine with you in charge.
What?
You say that with such surety, but I suppose that's just how you see me.
True.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything for this town.
Commander Enlightenment. Reduces cost of studying the commander lineage. Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martyria. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove child care from your job skills, will you? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So do stop by again. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Back to Broadhaven. I hear a voice. How's that request of mine coming along? Naris comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Well, that's who I wanted, so we'll do that. Then Norris. How's that request of mine coming along? Norris has come to mind. Maybe I should talk. Yes. Okay, weird. Okay. Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going in regard to the lost relics, I mean? Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me that feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? I handed Norris the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. The lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka! My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Tomaso.
Thank you.
Okay. Hero's Incense.
Even so.
I've gotta say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Did you doubt him? Would he really mislead you? Would he really mislead you on purpose? Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome entitled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Naros grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wolf. Howler, I mean. Just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the Conter said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a super native device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they? That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated. I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up a whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey!
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite as so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other bivets and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the grapper. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was, it eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. So you got distracted? Yes, it was fate. Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too, was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Nars's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me.
We're in this journey together, what?
Bombardier. At the start of battle, on the gauntlet runner deck, enemies take damage. Ooh, nice. When fighting on the deck of the gauntlet runners, enemies will now take damage at the start of battle to the effects of Bombardier. Bombardier. Ah yes, about the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Then.
I'll be sure. We're all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Okay. 6 hero fruits, dregs of destiny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
There's a cemetery Brilhaven called the Tomb of Lament. I have heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on, let me hit Nora so we can scare the boots off of him. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery. I'm a little curious now. You think the recruitment center would have more information about this monster?
Well then.
Okay, so save here. Okay, what about my followers? Nobody's needed here. Okay. Okay. So, let's check on the gauntlet runner.
Let's go.
Alright then.
And I want the engine room.
Let's go.
Large igniter, huh? Okay, it's just the same thing there. Journal. The code seems to have been deciphered even further. May find clues to a lost relic. Let's see, read this one. According to the old search, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyria. Memory serves that's where the dreadful grotty man-eating cave is supposed to be, it says. I've already found all the relics in this location. Okay. Oceana. Handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brilhaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that academic were buried, it says. If I'm around Brilhaven, I should keep an eye out for this cemetery in case there's a relic. Okay, so seems that there's reason to go to the recruitment center then. So let's save. Okay.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying monsters anyway. Here to look at the contracts. The cemetery is the one that we're interested in. Okay. Tomb of Lament. So, informant at the tavern, huh? Okay, accept it.
This is what I've got.
The bounty contract this time is for Valtalik, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in the cemetery in Brilhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you all are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well, then we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Tomaso, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising it. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak to the informant in Brawlhaven. The Licht is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Okay. Alright.
Let's see here.
The Tomb of Lament is here, pretty far north, isn't it?
This place.
Okay.
Got it.
Then it's off to Angler's Inn Square to talk to that informant. Okay.
Alright then.
Alright. See.
Let's go.
So here. There we go.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info.
Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So what do you want to know? Bye. Okay, Ghost of Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course, I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called Falkalik. People say it's a ghost. And it's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Falkalik's attacks get stronger. He uses powerful dark magic, or so I've heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Falkalik is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Guptaras over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power. I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be in the grave. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Alright. So that was useful. Okay.
Alright.
Let's go get some stuff.
Let's go.
So let's check on our arms and such.
What are you pining for?
Bye. Okay. So. Nobody's got that already. Okay, so 65,000, huh? Okay, praise it. Okay, coal mine rod, huh? Okay. So, this one's a good weapon for her. So let's get it.
Indeed.
Now then.
Okay, sell that. Okay, so apparently I cannot buy it yet because I don't have enough. Okay, so we'll just sell this one.
Indeed.
Okay, so that's her best weapon.
All right.
Okay, and then what about the armor?
Welcome.
5. Okay, so we need 40,000 for that, and we're not any good on it, so take that there. Now let's go to the gauntlet runner.
Let's go.
Save. Okay, and then we do this.
Looks like everyone's here.
Brute.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
Huh.
Let's see.
A village.
And right there's a ladder.
Alright, so this one's the one that I need.
Could fulfill a request there.
Our task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes? The tomb and treasures certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul here. I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors, so long as we don't overdo it. The spirits will understand. Here the weather seems pretty bad there today. We may hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go.
Me off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Okay. So, we'll save here. We're still good on time. Okay. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Books I could read are okay. So there's that one. Pride and Persuasion. The book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started reading it yet. Norris probably left it here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yes.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To strike them down in one hit, to gain the upper hand, to exploit them without mercy. I like all these ones, but I'll say to gain the upper hand. So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. Alright. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
It's coming our way!
Boy, a monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. We'd better get rid of it fast before Norris puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner to the deck with haste.
Just formidable indeed.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Do this. All enemies.
Enemy reinforcements! More enemies! Brace yourselves!
Let us clean up this mess. You want to go next?
I can't. No holding back! Hack and slash!
Nice.
I chose the wrong opponent. Double do.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Let's keep going.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Okay.
All right then.
So let's do that. Okay, what are my choices here? Okay, so we don't have too many, so we'll just talk to Hulkenberg. Once we return, I'd like to settle the score with Ronda. If my witness is prepared, let us go challenge him to a duel. I have to be Hulkenberg's witness in the duel. I should try talking to her once we go back to town. I am rather restless. What shall I do with myself now? Right. 'Tis true that they are no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt. But do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Yes. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle, it was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, it is too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Let's see. Prioritize defense. Kind of hard to say. If they are to do that, then we do full-scale counterattack. Counterattack with every single unit I have. Advantages should be seized, yes, but 'twould be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Perhaps not the wisest move, but I still feel like my wisdom has risen some.
Alright.
Okay.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay, so save again. Okay. this one. Book I should read this one. Conversational techniques, so yes. There's probably left it here. Let's take it over and read the window if you'd read it together. Eloquence. Yes, let's read.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down, pretend to cry, scare them. I don't know if any of them are good, but stare them down and such might be it.
Look at that.
Stare them down or something?
Sure, but...
I'm sure that would come as a shock to some people, but most would probably assume you're glaring. I feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
All right.
Alright. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. They look intimidating.
I don't know.
I can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. It must be difficult to carve the rocks in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? 'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if he told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. For attention? For warning? Oh, as a warning?
What's that about it?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something? You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place with our memories. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
All right.
Ooh, interesting.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I have made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. Ooh, nice. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this is tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts we witnessed, specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. Tomaso, we follow your lead. Alright. Considering the time, I'll try and do as much as I can. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is there something there? It is only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neuros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Alright, so let's save here. I'll at least take out the bounty.
Okay then.
Before calling it, but I don't know how long this is gonna take me. Let's go in.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. But my goal right now is the bounty since I'm close on time. And I hope that there's a save point. Okay.
they saw us.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
This could be our chance.
Death will be swift.
Everyone, go!
You won't even see it.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
Moves, Heisman.
No holding back. Take that.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stuck in here.
'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Come on!
They are.
Okay,
This could be our
give us all
chance.
we've got.
You won't even see it.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Moves, Heisman.
I'll crush you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ooh, nice.
A trivial fight, really.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay, so that's where I need to get.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
They're onto us.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it!
Okay.
Let's push through. How's that?
Very impressive. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Okay, so there's one part I haven't been to down here. Okay, there's a chest in there.
Get ready, everyone!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Okay. Okay, so there's one more there.
We can.
This won't stop us.
Please!
By the hidden blade!
Hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Move,
Sword Master! You'll be
Do
dust!
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take
Magic
anymore.
Seeker!
Someone heal him!
Healing
that.
power!
Yes.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Like sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
Let us clean up this mess. You won't even see it.
I shall fight as Sword Master! I'll crush you!
Right on time! Nice Stroll! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. So. Okay, let's go up this way. Okay.
Cat? Come on!
Hey! Great job!
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Okay, nothing here.
Just push through!
Act fast!
We must strike! You won't even see it!
Hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Sword Master! You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take
with
anymore!
the-
Someone
A
heal
tough
him!
one.
Is everyone all right?
There!
Hockenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor... By the hidden blade!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Okay,
To ever greater heights!
nice.
I think we got...
Okay. So we got that one. Okay, there's a thing back here. Okay, so that opened up that one. But it didn't open up where we needed to go. So still got more to deal with. How do you do that? Okay, let's go back up. Okay. So we've already went down there. But that's the only way that I can see about going forward.
Brace yourselves!
They're going for Heisme while he's anxious!
You won't even see it!
With their weakness!
In the name of no holding back!
Take this.
Right on target! Nice one,
Let's stay calm.
I stand ready. I see you!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
By the hidden blade!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Okay. I found new power.
Ooh, cyclone, huh?
That was the last of them.
We won't lose this fight.
You are the commendable bearer.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
These
I'll
are
cut you
all.
down.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I knew you could do it!
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work!
Come on!
You look stronger already!
Dad?
I
Kill. Okay. Okay, so is there a way through to them? Oh, there it is. Okay, nice.
That might be of use later.
Okay. So we've got an idea. Okay. So we've got some sort of idea to go on. So let's go through here.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Okay. Katana, huh? Okay, let's see. So now that we've got that, then maybe there's one down there.
We are spotted.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Okay, so now that we know what we're looking for, let's go here. And here. I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
We found something.
Incredible.
Okay. So that was probably the relic.
That.
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something incredible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of the relics Naris was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. Naris would know for sure. Okay. So now that we've got that, and we know how to navigate this area, so go back up then. Okay, so now that we know how to navigate the area, we can probably guess what we need to do.
Our usual tactics should work.
Just not formidable indeed.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
I shall rise to the occasion.
So we go here. But we now know what we must do to get through this. Okay, so we have to get that way somehow.
like they found us.
Impressive as ever.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Okay, down this way. So we've got multiple angles we can deal with this from.
Let's push through. Continue to grow.
Okay, let's try going through here. Okay, so there's 2 chests in here.
Alright.
Not bad.
Alright. And then over here.
Whoa. Well, well.
Okay. Now we have to go here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay. So we can't do that one. We'll go here. Now we've got a different angle to go around. Okay, let's go this way. Just to make sure that we got it mapped out.
Oh,
the golden
that's
beetle.
not half bad. Damn, they're onto us. I knew I could count on you. Your training has paid off.
Okay.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
They are broken.
Right.
Let's
settle this quick.
Stay calm,
To
everyone.
battle. Too slow.
Okay.
Now.
Swordmaster! I'll
Soul
crush
Crow.
you!
Go. Okay, there we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
Ooh, nice.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Okay. So this way. So we go down here. And then it's over here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so we got that cleared. All right. Now there's a save point here, but we're also close to our bounty, so I'm gonna take care of the bounty after saving.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Then we go here. Our bounty's up ahead. You all said absolutely. So once we're done with the bounty here, we're gonna call it.
So apparently...
It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here. Incoming, on your guards now. Okay, so...
Face me!
Let's do this.
my methods.
And we might have somebody to raid. Nope. Probably not, but we'll check on it.
Let's stay calm.
Alright.
I'm all prepared.
Let's see.
Not this. I won't hold back.
We'll do this.
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
With blade in hand!
Let's see, we'll
I'll
do
run
this.
you through!
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay.
Too slow!
In the name of justice!
And we'll do this.
I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go!
Light! I stand ready. Come!
Okay.
Pierce
Another
through
poison
them.
shot. Okay, nice. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nicely done here. Heavy rush, huh?
Steady effort is key.
Ooh, nice. Definitely inherit that one over. Chalice of Legends. Here, that ghost won't be haunting anything else. Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again. Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? Yeah, let's head back to the entrance. Let's return to the entrance. Indeed. The hour grows late and we should report in. Okay. Let's at least leave here. It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Yes.
Okay, then.
Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner?
Right.
Yes. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Back to Brilhaven Tavern. Those ghosts in the graveyard were more than a chilling tale. Didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Indeed, their ilk is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder to never underestimate our foes.
Come on!
Well, we didn't go through all that trouble for nothing. So be sure to report in at the recruitment center soon.
Alright.
The infiltration route to Lewis's private quarters has been secured. Now we just need to wait for the soiree. Lewis's soiree. We still haven't got a clue as to what we can expect there. Let's be sure then that our archetypes are as ready as they could possibly be. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment into peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright, gonna save here and call it a day. I thank you all for coming. If you liked this, then you guys know what to do. I will try and check on somebody to raid for you guys. Darn it. Why? There we go. Let's check on somebody to raid. Oh, and Arcadia Zero is on tonight, so let's go ahead and raid them. So we will be raiding Arcadia Zero. They are a nice and chill streamer. And it looks like they're playing Judgment. Should be fun for those of you that like Yakuza. So give them my regards and tell them I'll be there as soon as I can. And with that out of the way, I thank you all again for coming. Bye.